Good morning, everybody. Market about to open. Market just opened up. IWM is bouncing. QQQ going down. Okay, SPY also going down. Good morning, everybody. Just give me some time. All right, IWM is bouncing. QQQ looking very SPY at about the POC also. It's all right. Nothing big right now. Okay. I'm not ready yet, folks. Just bear with me. Microsoft is bouncing. Nvidia is keep going lower. Google is right there. Tesla got some weakness. Meta, Microsoft. Okay. Okay. Just a second, I'm not ready yet. All right, I just submitted. Alright folks, let's start with the disclaimer folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky folks. You could block your account. IWM is going up, keep going down, right? You can see. Just a second. Premiums are normal today folks, okay? Alrighty, conditions are already sideways bullish. The previous day low area is right here. Previous day high area is here. Okay. This is 30-minute chart folks. Okay, keep it in mind. 30-minute chart. Look at that. Market is hovering last 10 days all the way at the top, 685 zone. Okay, and 680 is a great support. Okay, just a second. Man, they are doesn't have the power at the top. Okay, market is a 1 hour chart, doesn't have crazy power, but still price is holding. Okay, so 1 hour chart, price is holding, and squeeze is on a 4 hour chart. Tons of bulls there too still. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna keep this price level in mind. Okay. Pre-market high, that's where we are here right now. It's not a pre-market high, actually it's bounce. Okay, these are the two major areas to keep it in mind. Okay, we'll see what your market creates. It's pretty much 9 handle here. Okay, So see what it brings. On a daily chart, still bulls are here. Okay. So market open, mix signal I can see here, mix. Okay. Squeeze bearish, conditions are sideways. QQQ down, IWM is, look, DJ is already started mixing. IWM up, QQQ down, and SPY sideways. Okay. That's what it appears. I think. Alright, folks. Good morning, everybody. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Okay, and let's get the like done. Okay. Still, look at that. IWM is going higher and higher. Because IWM is continuously going higher and higher, folks. Okay, and QQQ still holding. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD here. Squeeze volume bullish. Bulls are coming. QQQ is trying to bounce on the bottom. Squeeze coming. Volume bullish. But that's your pre-market here. So be careful. Let the market create some cycle, folks. Okay. Let everything settle down. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Just a second. Squeeze bullish, price exchange are bearish. QQQ going lower. Alright, now price actions are getting below the VWAP. On all three indexes are trying. IWM is still holding. Interesting could happen here, folks. Okay, look like bears are lining up. Excuse me. Look at the QQQ. They want to run down. Wow. Yeah, look at this cloud condition changing here. Bears are coming. QQQ wants to go. Yeah. QQQ wants to go. The problem is when we chase, folks, it could be a disaster, right? But it's okay. If you want to chase, it's great. They go, look like going and reverse. Same thing, look like going and reverse, right? That's what. So your avoid risk level is higher like that. But yes, bearish. Look at that. Particularly morning time they do the drama, but all three indexes looking bearish here. Ticks are going lower. Market want to push it a little lower. Look like wants to go. Wow, yeah, they want to go. Okay, all three indexes. Okay, all three indexes. Wow, look at that. Nice. Wow, look at that. It is amazing. Take your money wherever you want it to. Still going. All three indexes just started going. Okay, that's why I'm holding, because this could print more money, look like to me. Wow, look at the candles are lining up. Wow. Great. Wow. I'm greedy, okay folks, just to let you know, because everything is colored red. Why would I sell? Waiting. Nice, look at that. Okay, I'm out. Got a crazy money. People hold it, that's fine. I'm happy what I got. That is the, I got $5 folks, okay, 15K profit. Look at that. Right? That was amazing. Alrighty. Now, where do you think pre-market? Right, there was a gap here, so easily they move down. Pre-market, nothing. There is no gap here. Okay, folks. It just no volume. Excuse me. Look at the MACD in a bear territory. Look at that. Still bears are there. We need to watch these people, what they'll be doing around here. Look at these bears, right? Look at those volumes are right now strong. I was just thinking that there is a support here. First, there is support broke right here. You can say I thought probably will playing game, right? But then the VWAP tried to flip here on a IWM. QQQ already was like waterfall, right? So when you see this kind of event, everything nosedive, jumped in and printed, right? Look at the bears right now. You cannot imagine how much strong bears are right now. Bears are like, say, I want to go. Look at the bearish. Look at the volume here. So whatever they take it up, brought it back ground level 0 again, huh? Everybody was thinking about something. So a lot of people, they are bullish because of the Fed rate cut, right? And look at this, what market did that. They helped you, and then they overnight you hold it until Friday option expiry or 1 week, 2 weeks, and look at this, brought it back. Market does this deliberately because they swing this pendulum up and down, and a different, using overnight also. So some people wanted to go long yesterday night. They think market, Fed rate cut, market gonna go to the moon. Look what happened now. Do you recall that? Market went down, correct? So be careful like that if you play with the news. We need to preserve what we made, and we'll wait for it. Right now bears are super strong. Bears are here. We need cycle now. Over chasing is not good. Cycle. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Conditions are so much bearish. Yes, a lot of bear has profit. Right there. Bounce coming. This is your VWAP zone. Look at the powerful bear. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. Still bearish, okay? Still market has bearishness, man. They are filling up the gas to go lower. Okay. Market want to dump. Wow. Look at the ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ like a waterfall. QQQ. Wow. They want more dump. Is it? Interesting. Look at that. Minute cycle, folks. Okay, FOMO doesn't give any money. If it's going, what can we do? We need more. Right now, look at those volumes. Are super strong bears are here, pushing lower. Strong bears. Look at this dump, crazy dump. Still IWM is going lower. Alright, Apple is bleeding crazy. Look at the Apple, Tesla, Nvidia, Microsoft, nosedive. Alright. When you see every mega caps are nosedive, gotta be careful on a long side. Palantir is nosedive, AVGO nosedive, Coin nosedive, SOUN nosedive, MSTR nosedive, Chipotle going up. Intel nosedive, AMD nosedive, Lulu bouncing, Qualcomm nosedive. Cyclicals are also, look at the Oracle dump yesterday. Right, bearish. Look at these volumes of folks. Strong bears are still okay. MACD curling up already, but volumes are bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ still got a weakness. IWM still got weakness. Still bears are here. Ticks are bouncing. Look at that. Super more bearish. Volumes are so powerful right now. Wind direction is south. Okay. But this is pre-market low, like previous day low zone. Okay, that is where the support is. I'm sure they will be playing some game around here. What I think is Friday option expiry, right? A lot of people are bullish on a Fed rate cut, and these people took it up. People take the positions, and these people are gonna go down. Today probably will be an egg. I'm thinking, okay, I don't know. We'll see. And they're gonna take it down. But we are at the strong support zone, okay, folks. This is, look at that. Remember we discussed about 680 zone. That's the number on a 1 hour chart. Just a second. There is a 2 levels are here. Okay. Wow, man, look at this, folks. Did you notice what I see here? They are creating a diversion since November 26th. The market was going up and up and up. Pull back up. And now MACD entering into over here, MACD entering bear territory. And this was the bounce. Look at these conditions are deceptive yet. Still bearish, bears are coming. This bull cycle get over. This is 1 hour cycle. And we could enter into bear cycle. We could flip this support, okay? It could happen if this happens. Gotta watch. Okay, so this cycle about to get changed. If that happens, we could have a low. Okay, let's see now. MACD trying to calling up. Let's see this MACD has what kind of power MACD brings. Most likely will be hanging in at the bottom. Up and down, MACD filling up the gas, probably like that, we'll see. Or they're gonna trap all the bear. We don't know, we'll see. Okay. Here we go, MACD trying to cross. Light of the tunnel, little bullish. All right. We need to see the power of this bounce. IWM already got POC there. Oh wow. I was okay, great. Make you bullish, make you bearish. Or they are going to trap the bear and go higher. That's the another side of the coin. Always think. You cannot just think that they're gonna pull back. It happens too. We need to keep the all door open in your brain to think what and all they could do. All right. Conditions are bearish. Everything is bearish. Just making sure they are filling up the gas or just trapping the bear. There is no diversion here. Okay. There is another setup coming soon. Market is now reversing from here. Look at the MACD here. Okay. Still bear cycle continue. It's okay. Bulls are there. Man, look like there's a trap here, huh? The way the candles are behaving. If the cycle changes, these candles are like powerful candle coming. Cycle about to change. It could be a bullish. Wow. Yep. Look at this. Whom to trust? Everybody thinking I'm gonna short at the VWAP, right? What do you think? Huh? And these people will not look like. If cycle change bullish, man, they're gonna flip the VWAP. Let's see, they're gonna respect the VWAP, or they're gonna flip the VWAP. Look like bulls are coming here. Cycle about to change. VWAP is right there. Here we go. Light under the tunnel coming now. Let's see. We're gonna wait. You can anticipate what they could do because cycle about to change and look like there is a trap. Alrighty. Or they're gonna have a rejection. Look at that. I'm telling you, man. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at that VWAP flip. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Wow, they want to go. All right. So if you become a long here, this is resistance here too. Okay. But let's see, they really want to go, or they're gonna be trapped. Two things could happen: risk level highest, but right now they trap the bear and they are here, and there's a supply here. Boy, supply there. Alright. Try to get the money wherever you wanted to book your profit, folks. Okay. Right there. I don't see much now. Okay. That area is little danger. One more green candle and then I'll exit. Man, they trap all these. Right there. Let's do it. Okay. What a nice, right? Nice, right there. Okay, I'm out. Supply zone. That's the reason I announced. Let the market want to do. I got $3, 9K profit. Sorry, $2. $6K profit. Okay, this area is right here. Market might test the VWAP and bounce or something. They're gonna play because of bulls. VWAP is testing. Look at the bulls, look at the MACD. Bunch of bear here trapped. Wow, what a market swinging, right? Whenever these people swings, let me explain you folks a couple of things so you will understand. Okay. Look at that. Yesterday, folks, last 2 days I did not have a great day. I mean, yesterday was kind of break even, but so many trade I missed yesterday. Right, so many the area where I was trying to take the trade was missing, and not taking trade was great, because after you miss the trade and then you take the trade, that trade is a devastating trade. It happens. So I tried to control yesterday because premiums are outrageous. Yesterday premium were outrageous, but look at that. So over here, when market swings, premiums are normal, we print money, right? Going down, print money, going up, print money. But those who understand technicals, I'll explain you in a bit. Just a second. Market is all the way at the top. How do I know? I say no diversion. How to play with no diversion? You need to figure it out, right? You need to figure it out. And how would I know these people will be bullish, right? And I took that trade and printed. I exited way early, but it's okay. So here, support broke right here. All three indexes turned super duper bearish, right? Everybody bearish. But how do we know that the market gonna flip here? Normally they come down here. Most of the technical traders, they look here. Oh yeah, they probably could go to LOD, previous day low, right? But then they reverse here, trying to make reverse curling up right there. But then if you notice, the supposed to be rejection. Normally market condition was horrible bearish. I was expecting rejection here, and then market could go lower here. Okay, this is what I was thinking. Rejection here, could go lower here, and then probably bounce a little bit, right? That is the things I was expecting. Doesn't mean that's thesis. Okay, that thesis doesn't mean it happened or not. We got to figure it out. Let the market maker go first, right? We don't go first, right? So what happened is here, teeny mini red candle, and immediately green candle showed up. I said, wow. And then the bear cycle was changing completely. MACD was already trying to look in bullish. I said, man, this look like a bullish. Immediately I gave the alert that, hey, this wants to go bullish, right? I was thinking that bearishness, cycle rejection, and I will short. I was thinking to short also here. So just to let you know, there's always two sides of the coin. You just need a minute or two, sometimes 5 minutes you got to give to figure out what these people will do. And I said there is no diversion. So in the morning, all three VWAP flipped, printed that, and then right here, look at that. Bull cycle start right here, bullish at 10:06, bullish 10:06, right? Until here I didn't say anything, and then look at that, bull cycle started because they flipped this right here, and I said, wow, bear cycle about to get over. And look at the bull lined up, volume lined up right here, and then I took the trade right here, 10:08, right here on this one. we were flipped, and then I took the trade, just to give you idea. Now all these bear here are got trapped. Okay, folks, bears are trapped. Now few bulls are here about after the VWAP, so they are pulling it back. All right. Now we need to wait and watch. Let the market people play some game. Sometimes they come here, sometimes they go to VWAP because of little bulls here. So that's why I tell people, folks, okay, those who are joining alert room, I would not recommend joining alert room, but spend money towards education, folks. Okay, learn. Nothing is running away. Remember, nothing running away. Market gonna do the same thing this year, next year, after years, same thing. Just educate. There might be a good year comes, and then always will be great. Education is the proper way. I did not do good on last 2 days right here, but market was doing such. Sometime I did not have yesterday I was missing trade when I was feeling myself. I missed so many things yesterday. It was amazing. Right? But then I was back of my mind, I was thinking it's okay. If you miss, is okay. But there's a lot of people who following me. They miss too. Look at this volume now. Bulls are here. Look at the strength market has. Right, conditions are sideways. Alrighty. Pendulum already swing from the bottom to the top, right? So look at those traps. 1 hour market since open almost 10-18. Look at the volume here now. See these bulls are strong up here, folks. Okay, bulls are strong. Bulls are strong. Look at these bulls here. Look at the volume now. Nice, bullish. They're gonna flip this, folks. Okay, they're gonna flip this, and then this bear will exit. Okay, because you need some event. Market needs some event to flip. And look at those volumes are right now. All right. Look at these bulls are right now here. POC came in and said, let's go higher. Wow, look at this, everything and POC now. Kiki got POC. IWM POC. What a trap. That's it. These bears are trapped here. Now these people will take it to the moon. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. This is nice and bullish right here. Look at that. Look at this. This is like a powerful, folks. Okay, this is a super power, folks. Okay, I'm not kidding, man. This is amazing. What can I tell you, man? I wanted to go 100 contact. I was about to type. Man, sometimes juggling thing. Oh, wow, wow, wow. This is super duper bullish. Mhm. All the bear go banana when they do breakout, and that's what I said. This is a bullish breakout. I want it to go, but by the time it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Powerful volume. Then back of mind also was thinking that, man, not to do overtrade, but it was a bunny there. Whenever market does the trap, after the trap has a crazy bunny, folks. Okay, after trap is like, I notice, man, market, you just need to learn to wait, find the trap, and just learn to not to trade. People who are losing money, just learn, man, I will only trade trap. After trap I will trade. That's what you should do. Don't do anything else. There is no way you can lose money. 10 trade out of could be go wrong. 10 trade, because you buying at the bottom or you buying at the top, because they are trapping, right? That's how they make money. Every day they need to ring the register. When you open your store or retail store, for example, what do? You close at the end of the day, right? And then you ring the register and say, hey, I made this much money. Same thing, these people come every day here, and we all lined up here to put it in, buy calls and buy a put. They can see exactly what to do with it, right? So then why not to just follow them, and don't trade. That's it. Don't trade, and look for your best setup, like after trap. That's it. Sometime like day before yesterday, like so many teeny mini cycles, right? Don't do nothing. Let the pendulum swing. That's where the bunnies are. Do you see the difference between the candle moving yesterday at the FOMC time and candle moving today? Do you see the difference, folks? Remember the mm, moves of market maker class. I said that I wish I could create. So now, do you see the difference? Anybody recall the memory? How candle was moving yesterday when FOMC time? Jerome Powell was speaking, and look at the candle now, how they are. Do you see any deceptiveness in yesterday's candle movement and today's candle movement? Anybody can figure it out? Let me know. The way the 60-second candle moves, just date the candle, like how when you date the, like whenever you go and date a girls or guys, right? How do you date? Do the same thing here. You will definitely find the niche. All I see. Oh boy. Education, folks. Okay. Look at these bulls are here, man. Look at this. Look at these, folks. Okay, you see that bulls here? Powerful bulls. That's why I said 4-hour chart. Look at that. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. And go and take. That's why I say technical fundamental class is also important, even though you do day trading. Yes, market first, market first, market first. And people here, they become bearish crazy and they got trapped. And now, today, these people are gonna pull their hairs at the end of the day. You watch, because they hold the hope and they do dollar cost average everywhere. Look at these bulls are here now, powerful. I don't chase nothing now. All right, look at the bulls. It's solid bullish. What did I tell you? Bullish breakout. They are trapping this bear. All the bears are here. They're gonna break out, and then bear gonna go banana right here when they do breakout. And that's what I happen. Look at that. See how much money you could print. Right. Okay, you're gonna look for another. That's what I said. There's another trade is coming, and that was the trade, third one, which I missed. Okay. Now this event is over, folks. Okay, these bears are already screwed. The job is done. Market maker did this job right here. Okay. People connect the dot. Okay, people let the people connect the dot, because this happened, because of that happened, because of that happened, because of this happened, right? Social media connects. You don't want to get into that. You want to get into the real game. Is about trapping the bulls and bear. That's the real game. It's about the money game, right? It's about the money. That's what you need to focus on. You want to focus on not on aftermath. You want to focus on before math. Before the math unfold. Bull trap here. Where is the bull trap? Why would I think about bull trap? Small cycle? Yeah, I mean, right? Those are teeny mini cycles right now. Be careful. We need bigger event. There's a tons of small cycle market does bull bear trap, but there's a big trap. Okay, that's where the money is I'm talking about. Otherwise, people blow up their account and then they go and file a divorce. Yes, somebody called me and I was talking to. Okay, because of financial problem, because people have bad habits of trading. Man, I talked to so many people. Man, I did not know people live, but I'm telling you, folks, everybody losing money, huh, folks? Everybody, like 80%, 85% people are losing money when they do day trading. And I'm just trying. I'm here to explain you, folks. If you want to learn from other mistakes, first thing to do is to stop trading. and I said that trading is worse than the drugs, right? And I'm not, I know, man. Okay, I'm telling you, it's addiction. MACD cross here. Everybody does over trading, right? And that is the reason you ability, planning, and luck. Remember, I say somebody send me today message says, Josh, some reason I lost $13,000 on this month. What do you suggest? So what do I suggest? Everybody knows, those who follow me long. First thing to do is to stop trading. That's the first thing. Oh no, I'm gonna go and do this, and I'm gonna recover my money. That recover my money is the problem. How can you recover without the ability, right? Any project, when you work for a company, they have the plan. What are the plan they give you? They first hire you. Do you have the ability to do to perform, right? Then they hire you. Then they do planning. Everything they do planning, right? It's called architecture planning, right? Designing, planning, everything. And then if you have a luck, your project succeed, right? Your luck means your birth chart. That is very, very important. That's what I learned, folks, in my life. All right, that you need 3 things in your life to be successful. Okay, everybody doesn't have everything, but if you have all 3, then it would help you. Otherwise, there are people say, 13 days I was green and 14 days I gave it back everything I made, and on top of that I gave it back. That is the reason I said 3 things you need. So luck, ability, planning, and luck. 3 things needed, and work on it, right? Ability means education. You need education. Without education, you're gonna keep giving money to market maker. I don't want to trade, folks. It's okay. Right now we are at the top. Let the market maker play here. They are right now squeezing a lot of bears here. Bull cycle. Look at the bulls are here. Tons of bulls. A lot of people keep sending me their birth date, folks. Okay, let me explain you. Birth date doesn't mean that you cannot do trading, or you cannot do in a stock market. You could do in stock market. I don't have bells and whistles like anybody else has it. I do not have bells and whistles people have. I have a couple of things. I have 3 things, right? So I have number 3. I can teach you, right? That is a good part. I have number 8. That is good part. I have number 7. That's good part. But I don't have 4, 5, 6 like a golden spoon. I don't have that, folks. Okay. So just to let you know. But that doesn't mean that I'm not here. Yeah, I know what I don't have it and what I have it, and how do I need to use it, right? Just to give you idea. That is your luck. How do you use your luck is important. That's your GPS, right? But if you imagine, if you have your nice luck and nice things, and then you have ability, then you have planning, and then you have luck, 3 combination, man, you could be a jackpot sometime. You never know when that could be. Yeah, I have experienced those stuff. That's what I'm trying to explain. The stock market, man, is the best market to be in, but without education, no good. You could print $1 million in one day, but you could also lose $1 billion in one day. The best business to be in a stock market. Why? Because at 4 o'clock you are done. Imagine just 4 o'clock you are done. You don't have any liability, nothing. You don't need to manage employee. You don't need to pay any rent. You don't need to manage logistic. You don't need to buy any purchases, sales, marketing. Ask people who are doing business, restaurant business and real estate business. You got to deal with tenants, got to deal with contractors, You got to deal with customers, you got to deal with the landlords, right? So many bills to pay. Over here, you have no employee, you don't have to do any deal with all this, you know, logistics, purchase, sales, management. It's a headache, man. Right? But you need to learn. If that would have been easy, everybody would be doing it. Right? Look at the bull cycle about to get over now. Conditions are solid bullish. We are at the support area, demand zone probably. Let's see how they're gonna play. Little pullback coming. VWAP is here. The people that run for their losses are the same people that dollar cost average. Yeah, that's why I say education. Education is like, that's the first thing I tell everybody to stop trading. Anybody can, Josh, I'm losing money and I want to recover money. That's it. The moment they open their mouth is I want to recover the money, my first statement comes out, you chasing money. You don't need to chase the money. Your action will give you the money. If your action is not right, you cannot. You need to work on your action. You need to practice your actions. You need to test the water. Somebody says, I have a business with 3.5 million in gross and I still lose 150,000 this year. It is tough out. Wow, what kind of business you have? You have 3.5 million gross and you're still losing money. 150K this year. That is, man, how much stress you will be taking. If you have a 3.5 million business and you're still losing 150K a year, and how much stress you have to take. I like to talk to you, type it in more. Let me understand, because it's not a joke. I have done retail business. I have done so many things, man. Somebody said, I saw vote of option trader. 90% said they would rather lose tons of money each month with the chance of getting rich. They play small and lower their risk. Crazy stuff. I just gave you golden remedies. Educate yourself and don't trade, and just trade after the bigger trap, big trap. I teach all those things. You got to learn. Advanced level divergent class, so many things you can apply. Those supply demand class, combination of things you applied. Technical fundamental class, where it gives you, right, apply those. But no, I want to keep taking trades, 100 trades, 20 trades. Nobody could help. Somebody said, technically done for the day, made $2,000. Good job, man. I'm not trading right now, folks. Look at the conditions. Are bullish, squeeze bearish. They're mixing the cycles right now. You need a little range, right? If you want to print money, you need a bigger move, so your chances of making money are higher. Like this. When you do this in the morning, small cycle, you'll be holding hope for second cycle, and God knows second cycle would be. So we're gonna wait, right? That's what I just said. After the trap has the good money. Somebody said, so he said, never get into the retail that involves dealing with people. What kind of business you have? Well, remember, retail business is not easy, because you have to, it's a lot more things are involved, man. It's a lot of customer service, right? A lot of responsibility. Or you are auto dealers. Man, the auto dealer, highest depreciation, man. That business has a lot of depreciation. right? The year changes, you're on IV, price keep dropping, man. That is the problem. Any product you have to deal with the depreciation. That is the, it's like a, you know, uh, food industry. When you have food, some food gets stale, and then you got to throw it away. Similar like that in auto industry also. You got to be careful. Price drops, man. While you're sleeping, price is dropping. If you cannot if you there is no less demand, is the worst thing to happen. When there is a no demand, less demand, you cannot fulfill the supply. I mean, you cannot fulfill, uh, get out of the supply, then is a problem. That's what I mean. Yeah, future is good too, folks. You can trade future. Anything. Future has three different techniques. That's what I teach. There are people who can do scalping on future. There are man. Future is art, okay? Future is art, but lot of people lose money in future because of overnight trades and the way the accounts are set up, and they get trapped into the greedy things. So future has things what I teach. You gotta apply those things. Otherwise, it's a problem in trading future. If you hold the future, man, it gap up and go and gap down go, and you be a big gap. That's it. You're done. Your account is blown up. One overnight, your account is gone. You just need the one day to blow up the account. Future like that. So it's like a speculating. Instead of speculating, if you apply what I teach, it helps. So we need education first. You need to learn the cycles. Future has a varieties of cycle to apply, and you don't mix those cycle. Why does the price drop while we are sleeping? Oh, why you guys are like, used auto profit is not there because of cost of used auto skyrocket. Profit is very minimal. Yeah. Former commercial litigator, constant stress and never a day off. I don't know anything about the futures. Future, you have unlimited money to lose. When you have trading option, you target that I'm gonna spend $2,000 on this trade. You can target to spend. Your loss is maximum $2,000, for example, on a option trading. When it comes to future, one contract costs you $25,000. The moment you said I'm gonna go into the $1,000 contract, that's where your trap is, because of calculations are wrong. That's why. Look at the bulls are here. Filling up the gas. Bullish. Nice bullish bounce because of the conditions. This is your support, right? But time is still early, but you can get a buck from here to here first. Bull flex setup. Restaurant business are very tough here. Yeah, that is true. That happens too. So how much market went up from bottom to the top? Let's look at it. Almost 4.5 handle, folks. Okay, market is up 4.5 handle. All right, this is your support now here. This is the bear cycle right now we have, but conditions are bullish, so maybe they're filling up the gas. Well, let's see. We just need to wait for something bigger now. All right, look at the condition, and these people are going lower. All right, bearish, bearish, bearish. This is the support. All right. Look at that. MACD turning bearish here. Look at the squeeze volume coming. All right, we are not that far. Oh, POC is there. Okay, Lao. QQQ is already started going down. So what would happen here is the bunch of bull here. They come in around here, and then they'll reverse here. Something VWAP will play a little bit, and then bounce. Or maybe before VWAP. Let's see. Squeeze giving up. They're gonna go VWAP flip. Oh, then everybody look at it here. Look at this going, VWAP going. Everything is going. Let it go. Still bearish. Right, QQQ going, IWM is going, all three indexes are going bearish below VWAP. All right, bearish, bearish, bearish. I think I'm expecting reversal somewhere. For the MACD, still bears are there. You will see a couple of 5 minutes they will spend in that zone. And then they will bounce around here, this area. So let's see here. Still bearish. Not in the trade. No. I missed it. I thought they'll spend here, bounce, rejection, something, and then they'll do. It's okay. So bulls are here, bears are here. They'll be spending some time around here probably. Okay. POC there. We are at the POC. Look at IW, I'm trying to push it. Every indexes are pushing right now. You see this POC is probably there to push it up. So be careful. Everything. So target area, what did I say? Probably around here. Okay. They're still going higher. Market not doing any testing, retesting. Just back and forth going. Okay. That's what it appears today. MACD still in bear territory. Can you believe it? QQQ at the VWAP. We need to wait for the second cycle, see what happens here. Well, meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. We have the resistance here. This bear's bull cycle about to start, let's see. But we got a POC there. Actually, we are above the POC. Next cycle. I would love to short here, but the cycle is about to change to bullish or what? That's what I want to see. POC might be playing game sideways a little bit. Oh, bring the order flow. Sorry, folks, I didn't see that message. Okay. Let me look at the order flow. Just a second. Wow, there are tons of phantom print coming today. Wow, did you see that? Let's see first SPY. SPY phantom print is 680. Okay, they did that. And QQQQ. They got a QQQ 620. They already did that. Okay. 690 and 620 QQQ. 599 coming in at 10 o'clock. 600. That's a lot. Yeah, but that's only one order flow, not too many. Okay. So today bullish Meta, MU, TSM, Palantir, Erin, LLY, ASTS bullish. Intel, Netflix, Uber, bullish Microsoft, Applied, JPM, UNH, Snow. The bear side is Tesla, Nvidia, Oracle, Hood, CoreView, AVGO, SoFi, ASML, Reddit, Amazon, Apple, Google, Archer. Bear side, okay. The ticks are super negative right now. It's a good shot around here, little bit. You can get a buck or so. Look at the bull cycle, doesn't have the power. So market is POC in the middle. The major job is done. Bears are trapped here, bulls are trapped here. And then we'll see. I'll be right back. Okay, give me 2 minutes. Okay, look at those conditions are looking sideways, right? Nothing much now. Market just want to hover around here and burn the bears and bulls. Now the timing game started. POC right there in the middle. MSTR is dumping today. Alrighty. Squeeze bullish sideways a little bit. Okay. Alright, we have the POC. Alright, POC there. Market still stuck at the POC. IWM is at POC. SPY also at the POC. Sideways. Right now churning bulls and bear. Okay. Sideways, you can see conditions are still squeeze bearish. Got a little sideways going. They're going to the downside. They will go slowly, and then they will reverse probably, but we'll see. POC is still struggling here. Bulls are coming, look at that. Sloping support building, you can see right there. Pull back, bounce. you're gonna see all this drama because of POC, and then eventually they will go lower. Okay, you can see sideways condition still. Still sideways. QQQ already showing weakness. Did you see that? Slowly trying to go lower. QQQ. You can see QQQ tops are falling. Every bounce, right? So they slowly want to proceed, making you a little going down. What a market trying to go lower, squeeze bearish. Finally, QQQ going, IWM is also going. Previous low was right here. Okay, that's a rejection. This wedge broke downward. This is a linear line to test. If bounce bullish, breaks, could go lower and retest, then so this is the area to gotta watch here. See what they're gonna do. Now this wedge is trying to build here, this area, and then this wedge could break upward or could break downward. We'll see. Most likely they'll break downward and then they will reverse. That's the thesis. We'll see. Probably by 12:30 or something. Next 1 hour or maybe next 30 minutes. Still POC there. We have POC and the SPY, folks. So just leave it alone. You can see conditions are sideways still conditions are sideways. Breaking down upward, right, then making it look like going upward. Okay, now it could be a lot of mountain up there at the top. All right, spot everything try to bounce. We don't know where it could reverse. Could be here, could be here, could be here, because of the conditions. Deceptive small cycle. So I'll be not trading, just to give you an idea, but the risk is higher. Sometimes they go a little higher also. Sometimes they trap these bulls somewhere here and come back also. So automatically turning bullish, squeeze right there, try to push it up. Bulls are coming. Already bullish. QQQPOC lifting it up. SPY also. Look at the channel breakout. Wow, man. Beautiful channel breakout. Actually, this is bullish, more nicer bullish actually. I missed this, man. I was thinking I forgot the channel, bigger channel. ABC. Okay, that is bullish. And previous high was right here. IWM is going higher. IWM is almost to all-time high, 257. Look at that breakout, man. I lost the track. I was thinking probably reversal here, but I forgot this bigger channel. I was processing in my mind that probably they could go lower and then bounce. They did exact differently. Okay, so this is nice, still bullish at the top. Look at the bulls here, still MACD bullish, volume bullish. Wow, man, this is okay. We are at the resistance here right now, double top zone. A lot of people thinking to short here. Let's see what market does it here. Look at the bulls are here, MACD right here, conditions are here, bullish. Okay. The market going up and up and up. Look at it breaking out. I did not expect that could break out, but we need to see because of QQQ still looking bullish. Market want to go higher. $11.46 time is look at these volumes, they're up here and breaking out. Okay, bullish. And they sometimes fool you, okay folks, so be careful. Right now bulls are here. Rejection coming, powerful candle. Ticks are negative. IWM still bulls are here folks. Okay, it's just we need market to test, retest, because you never know where they could bounce. So that's why we need to test. They're bearish, no doubt. This side rejection, but still here we go. Man, look at that. I was thinking they're gonna bounce here. IWM is like super bullish, right? You see, IWM is nice and bullish going. All right, look at that rejection. I thought they will be doing test, retest. They didn't do that, but they continue pushing. That's the double top. QQQ got POC. We are all the way at the top now. Wow, look at that, man. I thought they'll be doing some drama here before they do that. Okay, still going lower. Wow. Okay, QQQ flip the POC. This is your cluster area. POC is right there. Right, you see, no test, retest, nothing, simply going down. Same thing here, going no test, retest, simply reverse. Same thing here, simply no test, retest, and simply went down. Right, look at that. By the time they do, POC there. Now they come in the middle. Again, compression time here. Back to the back to POC. All right, bear cycle coming. This is the bull cycle. They dumped it. Now imagine the bear cycle starting market right now. Wow, yep, this is the bear cycle starting. Keep going. VWAP gonna flip. All right, but they already like 7-8 candle is reddish. How much they're gonna go here? QQQ already going. Bear cycle. We are back to cluster area. Okay, so the risk level higher, so we're gonna leave it alone. Look like going. Right. Ticks are bouncing. We are at the VWAP. Okay, in the bullish cycle. Market is going lower, MACD bearish. Okay. Looking bullish, looking bearish. Back to cluster area now. Market is condition is still bullish, but okay, double top rejection still intact, sloping support. Already POC is bouncing a little bit. Because the market dumped here in a bull condition, bull cycle. Okay. Look at the bears here and market bouncing because of POC. Sorry. Look at the bear. Look at the bulls right now. Ticks are way up there. Look at the got POC. Right. This is rejection here. POC right there. You got POC right there. That probably rejection. MACD in a bear territory, but their bouncing conditions are not that great. Still bears are there if you want to short around here. But again, remember, you're trading in the tunnel, trading in a sideway, and POC in the middle. It's up to you. Look at the MACD here. Market wants to play this channel up, down, up, down, up, down here, and look at that. This is the acting as support POC area, VWAP area. Keeping the price elevated. Alrighty, look at these conditions are not the great, but still they are bouncing because, and QQQ got POC there too. But hey, that's the market. Look at the QQQ POC doesn't even act. Look at the IWM is bullish market. This bounce has no power on MACD and market is still bouncing. QQQ got POC. And this is bear cycle. Conditions are super sideways. Well, you can see market spending here 5 minutes. QQQPOC. We need some major move, folks. Okay, we need some major move. We'll see after that. Look at the MACD still bullish, bear cycle getting over, conditions are here. Ticks are going lower. And now slowly look at the ticks, light under the tunnel coming bullish, condition bullish, and now they're showing little reddish. Yeah, it's okay. Look at that. MACD bullish, light under the tunnel bullish, condition turning bullish. That's why they're trying to lift it up. And look at the IWM today, right? It's keep climbing higher and higher. QQQ sideways. Oh wow, look at that. Okay, so look at these cycles not anticipated they could do like that, but hey, if they are doing it, that's what it is. Look at these bulls now. Market want to go higher, previous day high area, that's what it appears here. We are at the top of the roof. Triple top, folks. Okay, market got triple top and they are still bullish. We are at the top zone. Volumes are bullish, weak by the body coming. Say I want to go higher. Sloping support intake conditions now turning a little bullish. Bulls are coming here, you can see, but we are at the triple top. Okay, they are bullish. I don't see any weakness here, and no POCs involved. Volume bullish, everything is bullish. Time is 12:18. Alright, look at the bulls here. Conditions are everything looking bullish here at the top. And IWM still looking bullish. Whenever you see like this triple top, right, and market going, that means they are still strong. Or the mic. Well, look at the bulls are here, look at the volumes here, conditions are here, and look like they want to go. Changing the whole game now. Okay. How to join the main group, folks? You could join. There's a description has a link, folks. Okay, description has a link on YouTube. Click on more, and then you can join that. Look at the MACD. Volumes are still holding strong and bullish. All right, market wants to go to previous day high zone. Look at that gap to fill. All right, market head into gap to fill. Slowly going. Look at these conditions here too. Looking bullish. Yep. The gap to fill, folks. Okay, that's what they are doing. Slowly going. I don't chase, but they're looking nice. Finally, they're going after this consolidation here. Now they decided to go. Wow, look at that. Pull back and going. Market is solid, powerful, right? Bullish, bullish, bullish. This is major breakout. Okay. Almost 6 handle. Almost 6 handle. This is nice and bullish. Pullback, retest, bounce, bullish. That's your entry zone in the bounce right around here. But remember, today they are doing not testing, retesting. Today, if they want to trap, they were trapped. No diversion. Weak about the body coming here, some reason. All right, let's see it pull back now. Okay, market broke through. Now they are again going back, no testing, retesting. Look at these conditions. So this will be acting as a strong support here, folks. Okay, now keep it in mind. And market maker gonna use this as a support, something every technical trader looking at the strong support. And weak about the body right here. Now something market gonna do around, let's see, you're gonna give some time around next 20-30 minutes, something could happen. You will see. MACD already started showing some weakness. Condition is bullish. See how they validate the roof. Look at those conditions, right? Strong at the top area, right? It's nice and bullish at the top. Okay. Let's see, this is if they are finding here. The gap has been filled. Okay, just to let you know, folks, the gap has been filled. All right. But look at these bears right here. They keep doing dollar cost average, dollar cost average, dollar cost average. What would happen to them now? Going to the, do they have the money power? Now think about that. Just to think about it. People who bought a put here, and then they market bounce, pull back, dollar cost average, pull back, dollar cost average, keep adding more and more and more, and see what they go through. And this is what I've been telling people. Because you have the habit, when somebody has a habit doing DCA, but if you have a discipline that I will not do DCA period, then your mind will not think about it that I want to do DCA. You follow? Remember what I told you last time? That do you love your spouse most, you love your money most, or you love your mobile most? Okay. Everybody says spouse. That's your brain said that, but the brain doesn't. The conscious mind knows. The moment you are away from your phone, see what happens. You think about your spouse, or you think about your phone. You will think about the phone, right? You will not think about money. But the same thing applies in here too, right? So discipline is very, very important in market, that I will not do this and I will not do that, right? Otherwise people come and go in stock market, right? It doesn't matter how much million or billion you have. Look at here now. Filling up the gas here. Still bullish. Maybe a little giving up here, but price action just keep lifting up. Look at those conditions are amazing. MACD might be filling up the gas here. Right now, no volume, but market says I want to keep lifting. All right, let's see what kind of lift comes in. Still bullish. Look at this condition here. Look at the squeeze come in bullish. Wow. All right, bullish. Watch out, folks. Okay. That's the game. They're trying to break through, and then sometimes they have a rejection. They break through and then come back, break out a little bit and then pull back something and then trap the bull, come back here. Well, let's see. But look at these conditions right now, and the squeeze keep lifting the market. Okay, so nice and bullish here. I think market gonna spend some time here doing some drama. Okay, so previous low, this is not a cycle, but it's just previous candle, and I'm sure something around here will be playing. I want to see what they're doing. MACD filling up the gas to bounce, or want to go lower. We'll see. But right now price is holding because of the conditions are so strong. And look at the squeeze. No volume, but market keep lifting still. But things are not moving anywhere, right? So look at these bulls are here. Still want to keep the price elevated. All right, look at that. See squeeze coming, keep lifting market. Market is squeeze keep lifting the market. Maybe MACD filling up the gas to break out, okay folks, because of the condition also. All right, so they want to go a little higher. Could be little, could be more, but we'll see. Right now look at the squeeze come in, keep lifting. Okay, every little pullback. No, not even a pullback. Look at these. No pullback, nothing. All right, you can see. And market might create a diversion here or something. Continuous squeeze. All right. Now, how they're gonna manage the top? That's what we need to see. But yeah, there's a right here pullback coming now. Look at these conditions are here. Look at the continuous squeeze. Market keeping the price elevated. Okay. Look at the MACD here. Wow, yep, market want to go no lower now. Squeeze here. Look at the MACD here. Bears are coming. Market want to go lower. Market maker knows definitely there is a people are lining up here. Huh? This condition is so strong, so we gotta let's see what happens here. Look at the MACD here. Bears are trying to push it down. But do you think they'll hand over the fish like that? MACD turning bearish. But if they support breaks, folks, then they want to go lower, okay? Man, FOMO going on right now. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Okay. Support is probably this one right here. Let's see, this is the candle. Okay, either they could bounce here, but most likely next one, because MACD here going light on the candle. I'm not expecting too much, okay? So very, and if they do it, I can see a $2 or $1.50. Right there. Clouds. MACD bearish. Squeeze there. Look at the bounce. Look at that candle bounce, right? Exactly. See, I had $1 profit, couldn't book. I was thinking a little bit more, but that's okay. That's part of the game. Market is MACD filling up the gas still because of the condition. Every technical trader looking at it here. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Still bulls are here. MACD filling up the gas to bounce probably because of the condition. Okay, folks, you never know. All right. And market maker knows what to play the game. 1254. Making it bullish and bearish. They created diversion here, pull back, right? That's the first diversion. Still above the cloud conditions, squeeze bearish, right? Diversion is right here from here to here. Okay. Just a second. This trade could print also, but condition is the only one. I got dollar profit, but I'm still holding. Okay. Nice. Look at that. This is your support. A little greedy, but I can book it right now. That's the target. 730. Alrighty, I'm out. I print about $1.08, $1.70. Target area is right there. $5K printed. The market is going slowly, slowly, slowly. We are all the way at the top. This is your major support here, right? I'm sure market gonna play some game here, right? That's a support. That's a strong demand zone, folks. Okay, I'm expecting the bounce here. Just in case, right here. Let's see how they're gonna play. Time is 12:59. Here we go. Light end of the tunnel coming. That bounce support right there. Well, oscillator 0 right now, but condition is still there, making you bullish, making you bearish. This is a strong demand zone, that's why bounced. That was the target. Oscillator 0, squeeze bearish. Okay, so this is your now at the top roof channel. You got to keep it in mind. And market still condition, bulls are there. Oscillator 0, squeeze bearish, slowly, slowly. See what market could validate here, because they see that. All right. Trapping the bear, and they're gonna have a bullish breakout also. You never know. Mhm. I've seen them doing such because they got plenty of time to play around. Let's see. Mhm. Here we go. Bullish coming. Bulls are coming. So they trapped the bear here, made a little bear cycle. People think, oh yeah, yeah, and these people could have a nice breakout because today is they are trapping the bear all day. Right, time is 1 o'clock, and they're gonna have bullish breakout. Yeah. Condition, because this whenever you see conditions such like that, you got to be very careful. Strong area here. Okay, still bullish. Look at the MACD line and the tunnel coming bullish. Volume want to go higher, pushing it up. Market is at the top, still bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market is at the top, still bullish. Okay. Squeeze bullish. Bunch of bears are here. They're holding. That is gonna go lower, and that's what market is doing right now, playing some game. This is the strong demand area. Look at the bounce, bullish bounce. Market says want to go higher. Bullish breakout coming. Market is playing. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. IWM going higher. Okay, look at the squeeze here, bullish volume continue. As long as squeeze is there, folks, they're bullish. Right? We are MACD trying to go higher. Still bullish breakout coming. You watch. This is a nice breakout coming. Conditions are giving up, but still bulls are there. IWM is bouncing, QQQ bouncing. Previous day high. Look at the bulls here. Look at the bulls are coming here, okay, folks? Look at the bulls are coming, trying to bounce. Condition turning bullish. Here we go. Right there. Look at this condition. Look at the volume. Man, they want to go higher. Okay, bullish. Look at these conditions here. Turning bulls are coming here. IWM, QQQ want to go higher. Look at these conditions here. Ticks are filling up the gas. This is bullish condition. Keep eyes on volume. That's it. If the volumes are there, folks, just stay away from short. Okay, still bullish here. If people think, oh, why market at the top, let's go in short. No, I don't see like that, folks. Okay, I see it. Look at the bulls here. Okay, and look at this diagonally going upward. The market is so nice and bullish. Look at the QQQ going higher. IWM, HOD, everything is going. All right. You can see breakout, right? Market is nice and bullish breakout. When they do more bigger breakout, all these bear will exit. These are the bear at the top. Okay, that is the game plan they have. Continue nice. Look at this diagonally going upward conditions right now. They are super nice bullish. All right. Pre-market. Look at the volume here. All right, market is at the top. You can see the volumes are here strong at the top. Okay. These conditions are bullish here, and market playing something here. Let's see. MACD trying to cross here. Ticks are going lower. This condition is so much strong. Alrighty, another divergent. That's okay. Conditions are bullish. We have support here, and this is the channel. Market still. So you see this bear. That's why they did that, and I still bullish. We are all the way at the top. Conditions are bullish. Look at the squeeze coming bullish here. Again squeeze. Conditions are there. Ticks are negative. I'm trying to give up here. QQQQ looking good. QQQ bouncing. Be careful. You can see the squeeze. Now do you understand this market? Even people are at the top. Oh, let's go and short. Market maker knows how to squeeze you. They got the time and they got the candle in their hand. They can squeeze people. Yeah. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume here, look at these conditions, bullish, bullish, bullish. See the breakout coming, squeeze coming too. Market want to go higher. The previous day high is right there. Time is 1:21. Look at the bulls. Time is 1:22. Previous day high is not that far, right? Slowly going. Condition is right there, support is there. Continuous squeeze you can see here. We are still at the top. MACD is still in a bull territory. Squeeze coming little bearish. Conditions are look at the strong here. Right. They're just using the theta decay folks timing. Okay, time is the key here. Look at the MACD here, bears are coming, conditions are bullish, mixed signal I'm getting. Now this is the major area folks, okay, just to keep it in mind. They did test and bounce. This is the major area. Now let's see how they're gonna play around. They got little time left. Conditions are bullish here. We have the support here. Only problem is the counts, these sub conditions, okay? Slightly bullish and bearish. Look at the strong bounce here. I'm gonna wait and let the time pass by a little more time. Previous rejection was right here. How many signal do I provide? Good question. Boy, depends on what your market gives. Well, conditions are still there. Bulls are there. This is a bear cycle still. Market is hovering now. Okay. Bulls are here. Look at the QQQ. QQ looking still QQQ looking bullish. All right. The previous bounce was right here. And this is the support. Bears are coming. Bears wants to try now. Look at the support here. MACD bearish. Ticks are going lower. Those who are gonna short here, folks, right? And if market dump, you could print big time money. But hey, market maker knows what you're thinking. Remember that. So high. Let's see how they're gonna manage. Sometimes you have to hold the cycle longer enough, right? That happens. It's up to you. I like to pick the cycle, but I did one time. Now they're going second time, but I don't want to go right now chase. But yes, it is going bearish. Support is right here. I want to see how they're gonna validate these bounce, break, rejection, something gonna happen. Right now bears are coming. Look at that Q. But look, do you see QQQ? We need QQQ solid weakness. We'll trust them. Look at this. You have a support here too. Okay, squeeze right there. So see how they are going down, two down, one up, two down, one up, two down, like that. Okay, so you can see exactly what they're doing. Same thing they were doing here, and then trap all the bear and bounce. All right, that's the game market maker play. Small cycles, and condition is right there. See that? Yep, exactly. Still in the bull cycle. I think they'll be here for some time, folks. Okay. Right, conditions try to give up. All right, QQ got POC now. Look at that. Do you see that? Stop going south. That could be the reason, probably. I don't know. Let's see. All right, now we got a battle here. Okay, QQQ keep lifting. IWM is there. Market doesn't want to go down. All right, leave it. Because QQQ got POC. You see that lifting? Lot of bears here. That's why. It's okay. Let them play the drama at the top. All right, I'll be right there, folks. Okay. Alrighty. I got my lunch, folks. Okay, QQQ got POC. I told you the bears were trying. QQQ POC popped and say nope, stop going south. All right, gonna mute, folks. Okay. Already I'm back. My lunch is over, folks. Okay. See that? QQQPOC pop, and since then market is keep lifting, trapping the bears, burning out all the bears, folks. That's the game plan they have. Okay. All right. Now market created another support here. Wow. So strong. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Be careful, folks. Okay. Look at that ticks. Keep lifting. Now look at the fast track market created this fast track. Okay. All right. Continue squeeze bullish. And it's been 2 o'clock. Bullish, bullish, bullish. I think they will be going around here at the top. Then all these bear will exit here. That's what I think. Excuse me. Look at these conditions. Look at the strong demand zone here, right? Okay. Market is crazy. POC, POC, POC. Expect a bounce, okay? Because of the squeeze holding something, pulling back, squeeze holding. We'll see. Conditions are bullish too. Cycle about to get changed again. Now look at the MACD here. Conditions are there. Squeeze there. Sorry. Okay. Market will be spending some time here at the top, burning all the bears. That is the game plan they have. So we will wait. This is the strong support here. Small pullback, bounce, small pullback, bounce. But you can see caterpillar creating higher high. Okay. Bears are not trying. Look at the MACD here. This is a strong support here. MACD says I want to go lower. QQQ got POC there. This is the upward channel. Look like market want to flip it right there. But remember the cycle. You see that? That is the reason. Time is 2 o'clock. I still think we are not at the wood yet. Still bulls are here. Look at the sloping support, demand zone, conditions, everything. Okay. I think market maker right now killing to the time. They'll be killing all the bear with to the time. Okay. As the time goes by, become cheaper and cheaper options. Wow, bulls are still here. Okay, still bulls are. Yep, QQQ got POC. IWM got now POC, so stop going south. Look at the IWM bouncing. Ticks are bouncing too. Look at that squeeze. Condition still bullish. IWM still bullish. Sloping support. All right, more bulls are trying still. Look at the market creating divergence since here. So many bears, so many bears. Bullish. Another bullish bounce come in. Market want to go higher. You can see these conditions, folks. Look at that. Sloping support intact, cloud conditions are intact. Stay away from the short. And you can see all the POC here everywhere, keeping the price elevated. QQQ bullish. IWM is keep going higher high. Look at that. HOD, IWM. QQQ bouncing. Ticks are going lower. Look at the MACD trying to cross here again. Bullish. Staircase. Bulls are here at the top. Okay. Sorry, had a sneeze. Another MACD trying to enter into bear territory. 1, 2, and 3 cycle market created. This is the first lower low market creating. Okay. Sorry, lower high, I think. Okay, but you never know. Still we are above the trend. As long as this linear line, first previous low is right here, this area, still bulls are intact. Okay. They could test here also and bounce also. So I'm not gonna do anything, even though look like bearish. Same thing here, look like bearish, and then trap the bear. So still they got 2 o'clock. They got a 1 hour. We'll see the game plan. The bulls are still here. POC is still here. Ticks are going lower. Squeeze coming bearish. Look at the MACD now. Now doesn't have the power, but look at the condition here. Home to trust, creating another divergence. MACD trying to enter into bear territory. It's a battle zone around here, folks, still, because of the condition. Okay. Lower. We are right at the top area. Market playing small cycles, and bulls are there. Because condition, folks. Okay. MACD entering into bear territory now. Conditions are still there, bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at the QQQ. Still bullish. I'll be not shorting, folks, okay, just to let you know. There's a tons of bullshit everywhere. I think there's a drama will be somewhere around here. Right now, still bull. QQQ bouncing, QQQ. Time is 2:12. Continue squeeze. There's so many area here, folks. There's so many support area. Okay, and you look at here, POCs and everything is right. They're trying to make a little bearish and then they bounce, bearish and bounce, bearish bounce, bearish bounce, bearish bounce. Look at this teeny mini bearish bounce. Right, that's the reason. It's okay, leave it. I'm expecting around 3 o'clock they could go around here, something like that, burning all the bear, these bear holding hope that is gonna go down. These people will bounce, and then they want to do it in last 10 minutes or something. That's my thesis. I could be wrong. We'll see. Right now they got plenty of time to play. They got 2 hours in their hand, and I can see keep bouncing. Okay, burning the bears. So we're not gonna do anything right now. Look at this, MACD here and finding the bulls here. Okay, you can see it right there. Nice and bullish. Conditions are sideways. Bulls are coming. Projections are above. You can see MACD squeeze volume, everything is bullish. All right, market already started going higher now. Boom, boom, bombastic. So look at that, 1, 2, and 3 bounce. Look at that, we are market going to previous day high right there. Alrighty, I thought they'll be going at 3 o'clock. They started going now, and they created lower low here. Look, did you see the drama they played here? Wow, lower high. It's not lower low but lower high, and then pull back and bounce and created higher high. Okay, interesting man, market is doing right now. Okay, we are at the top. Bullish continuously. As long as sloping support is intact, it's bullish. I don't change at the top, but they're bullish. here at the top, all the way at the top. Bulls are, look at that, bulls. Look at these conditions are still, market is strong, bullish, volume bullish. Yep, they want to have breakout. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Well, market today looking nice, bullish, huh, folks? QQQ POC pop, and after that they keep lifting IWM and QQQ both. Today they decided to go to the moon. Look at this condition here, and market is almost 230 and strong bullish looking at the top. Okay, okay. Okay, look at this volume here, bullish, and market is all the way at the top. Almost 7 handle. Market up. Still they didn't do previous day high breakout, right? Look at the ticks are already down, market is up. Strong volume here. Look, these people are becoming more bullish now here. Bullish. Ticks are negative, market is at the top. Every bear cycle squeeze pops in and market keep lifting, folks, okay? Magnetic crawling down, conditions are bullish. Look at the bulls here, folks, okay? Still bullish, okay? Market is still bullish. Nvidia bounce and bullish. Tesla, Nvidia, Microsoft. Still trend line intact. Last what, almost 12 over 2 hours. It's been 2 hours, right? That's what it is. Market today super bullish. Look at the bulls here, look at the condition here. Market wants to keep lifting up, folks, higher and higher, okay? Look at that. Here, try to give up, bounce. Again, give up, bounce. Now strong bulls here, right? You can see, and everything is Beautiful. Look at the IWM, QQQQQ. Market is nice and bullish. 689. Okay, looking amazing. All right, MACD again giving up here. Small cycle, pulls back. Market at 230 time is. We are all the way at the top. MACD might be filling up the gas. All right, look at the QQQ looking so amazing bullish. All right, MACD pulling back to fill up the gas probably. Let's see. Conditions are still bullish. Time is 2:30. Market did not do previous day breakout yet. The market is very close to all-time breakout, huh? Today, all-time breakout. Here we go. The way this setup look like, super bullish. Okay. Look at the squeeze coming. Bullish. Look at these conditions, squeeze coming bullish, market want for a breakout again. Look at this consolidated here. All right, another breakout coming. You're gonna see a big candle here, 1, 2. I'm not chasing, but they're looking bullish. Ticks up negative, market wants to go higher, filling up the gas to go higher, folks. Okay, bullish. All right. I don't chase at the top. It's okay. Look at these conditions right there. Look at those conditions looking so amazing at the top of the roof, right? Right now, looking amazing. Market want to go. I would love to play this breakout, okay? Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the cloud conditions. Market want to break out all-time high. Okay. Going. Market want to go. They don't want, man. This is crazy bullish. Ticks are going lower. I'm sure they're gonna play a little bit. Still bullish. Squeeze there. Look at this volume coming. Risky, huh, folks, at the top, but it's bullish. The candle, that teeny mini volume coming. They want to go and break. I need some pullback. MACD already bullish. All-time breakout, okay, folks? Market at the all-time breakout right now. And look at that. Man. Four more. It's okay. Look at these conditions are still nice. Market test the all-time high, folks, right there. Market just test the all-time high. Give a little pulling back. MACD cross here. Okay, now we got to watch here, see what kind of MACD cross. Maybe here or maybe cloud, either one of them. If they bounce, then we miss. Yeah, they are looking amazing bullish, man. Look at the market is so strong right now. Continuous squeeze bullish. Stay away from the short, folks. Okay, market looking still strong and bullish. Filling up the gas. We are at the top. Super tight right here. Everything is MACD here. Still bulls are there. I don't think so you get a cycle. You just get a candle, couple of candles. That's it. Yeah, so much bullish. Look at the squeeze coming, volume coming. Look at the condition now. They want to push it up. Here we go. Going. Look at these conditions. Okay, here. I missed it. I thought at least they're gonna pull back here. But hey, that's the game. They're going. Market is all the way at the top. Okay, all-time high. All right, market squeeze bullish, condition bullish. $689.70. We are right there. Oh yeah, right here. Sorry. All time is here. Okay. But we have the previous resistance here too. That's the previous day high already. Continuous squeeze, continuous squeeze. Look at these bulls here. Still. Thank you. Alrighty, it's okay. It's been a while, man. Waiting. If any unusual, well, look at this compression here at the top. Okay, there are so much bulls are here. Right now, market churning all the bears here. Look at this bear. People would think to short the market. And there are a lot of people doing dollar cost average, right? Ticks are negative. Continuous squeeze at the top. If market does any unusual activity pulling back, that's bullish. Okay, that's what I'm waiting for. Otherwise, if they want to go and break out, it's okay. Let them go. I'm okay with that. Bullish, 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 man. Market is so strong. All right, 3 o'clock. Look at this condition at 3 o'clock. You can imagine, folks, they are so much strong bullish, right? Look at the bulls here coming, man. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. No pullback, nothing. They just want to go. You see that? That's what I was talking about. They're building up right now, crazy. Market did the previous day breakout. Okay, previous day high just broke already. That was a one breakout. Now let's see. Squeeze volume bullish. No cycle, folks. You can see right here market has been what, 219, 251. It's almost 30-40 minutes. Green red doing, but they're going straight up. That's what I've been saying. Stay away from the short. Mm-hmm. Look at the MACD now. Time is 3 o'clock. Okay, something they're gonna play around here. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at the trend is so much strong bullish, right? MACD turn in bearish here, squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. MACD says I want to go lower, conditions are there. This condition is still there. MACD turn in bearish now. This is strong support out here. Okay, let's see what they're gonna do. And MACD says I'm bearish, squeeze there. I love to short, but when I see these kind of conditions, I cannot. So it's okay if they go, if they dump it, it's okay. And look like to me a bullish, but MACD now turning bearish, volume coming bearish, but it's okay. And time is now changing, 3 o'clock. So mixed signal. They already broke to the previous day high. Alrighty, you got so much support everywhere. Crazy with still bulls are here. Mixed signal I'm getting. Okay folks, still bulls and MACD filling up the gas to go high. That could be a possibilities are there. Okay, just to give you what I think. Nothing running away, they are super bullish. Look at the bulls. Still 3 o'clock. They are playing in a tight here. Everything is super tight here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Still bullish, bullish, bullish. 3 o'clock. Look at the strong bulls up here at the top. Continue squeeze. Look at the market going HOD. Condition is still nice and bullish. The premiums are not moving much crazy already. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at the MACD. Bears are trying to come now. When you see this condition, looking at the red candle, be careful because time is 3 o'clock. They are master of trapping. MACD is still filling up the gas to bounce. Still bullish. Okay, bulls are there. Look at here, MACD filling up the gas to lift. Squeeze continuation. Conditions are there too, nice and bullish. Look at this, look at nice trend line and conditions and everything. And MACD curling up too. All right, they want to go higher. Time is 3:02. Particularly after 3 o'clock, market is at the top. They keep burning the bears. Look at the condition here. All right, how many likes we got, folks? Let's get some more likes done. Market about to close. 262. Let's get a 300 at least. Market is at the top. Yeah, all the way at the top. Not be surprised. Now theta decay starts crazy. Okay, folks. And that's where they're gonna hold the price up there at the top. If they don't create a cycle, forget about it. Okay, folks. If they don't create a cycle, then bulls and bear both lose money at the top. Just to tell you. Conditions are still bullish. Thank you clicking the like button, folks. Thank you very much. Okay, market still at the top, folks. Okay, look at the MACD here giving up. Market trying to show some weakness here. Look at the squeeze coming bearish. We have price action above the cloud. And where they could bounce. Bears are coming, light under the tunnel coming. But look at the condition here. How can I short, right? Wow. What happened? Quickly they want to something. I don't know, man. They are still bullish. That means these ticks are, look at the super red ticks are here. Right? And they did it quickly. Quickly filling up the gas. Look at the ticks are going lower and lower. Now they're gonna play some drama, man, right? And we would not know what kind of drama they will be playing because these conditions, we have so much support here. Look at the MACD here come in. Bears are pushing. Ticks are bouncing. IWM has POC. Still bulls are there. Look at the MACD oscillator right there. We are all the way at the top at 309. I still believe that there might be a bounce, but conditions trying to give up, but we'll see. Let the drama unfold another 20 minutes. Another 20 minutes, but this is the first support here. They will attract some bears and stuff like that. Still bulls are here. IWM has POC bouncing. QQQ also bouncing. Okay. Let them do one cycle, something cycle. Okay, we need to finish the cycle and second cycle to do something. Okay, then we get some idea at least. Otherwise, they keep creating small things and then keep trapping, and you are part of the theta decays, and then God knows, right? There is no moment. So don't want to get into anything, even though they look like. Bunch of bears coming. Look at the IWM. When everything is red, then is a good. Right now everything is green. That means we are all the way at the top. Look at the squeeze bearish coming. Bulls trying to give up here. Time is 3:13. They'll come around here and then we'll bounce something. Bulls try to give up. Okay, folks, you can see right there. Bulls trying to give up. Bears are coming, trying to go a little lower. Look at the MACD here. Bears are coming. This is another support here. Market trying to push it lower. Time is 3:15. MACD entering into bear territory, squeeze bearish. The support is here. Slowly they're going, and then we're bouncing, and God knows drama they'll be creating. All right, see that bounce? Exactly. Ticks are all the way up. Green, red, green, red. We are in the middle of the cloud, squeeze bearish, but market going teeny mini candle, bullish bearish, but hanging at the top, as you can see. Okay. MACD in a bear territory. Market wants to go lower. Ticks are going. Time is 3:17. Market is all the way at the top still. Right now they want to push it little lower, going little bit. Q, IWM, market is still going, man. This is QQQ, IWM is all the way at the top and POC there. Ticks are right there. Still bearish, teeny mini. I'm expecting the bounce, man. These people will do. I'm thinking if they do it. See that? Like cycle 30 minutes this way and 3 minutes out this way and like that. So nobody can make money. That is what the game plan they have. Look at the MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Bears are coming here, right? Keeping the, but look at the IWM has POC at the top. What it is. Market want to push it a little lower. Everything here turning now bearish, but we have support. We didn't even test any support yet. Okay. Okay. You see how they are going down, lifting up, going down, lifting up, going down, but not nothing. So you and then you're gonna see a big lift. That's okay. Look at that. Here we go. Going. See, this is how they do, man. Oh, POC pop-ups. We are all the way at the top. Okay. With the POC pop-ups, you cannot do anything, man. And that is a cluster zone too, man. Come on. This is, you know how. Alrighty, look at the bounce. Okay. making you bullish, making you bearish. Let's focus here now. What happened here? IWM got POC and SPY got POC tattoos. Time is 3:24. Just the churning time going on. Look at ticks going down. There is no bull here to squeeze. Okay, it's always bears here at the top. So they're gonna drag this game all the way to the end until everybody get exhausted with the time, and then they will run out of the time. That's what I'm thinking, market, and then they will do rebalancing. Well, we'll see. POC. That's why patience is the key. Ticks are going lower and lower. IWM say I'm bleeding. IWM ticks are going. Got ticks are super low. Market is right there. Alright, bears are coming. Support there. We have the support there. Wow, they are going, man, but ticks are bouncing. IWM squeeze bearish. Condition turning on. MACD turning bearish, volume turning bearish, condition is also bearish. Condition turning bearish, folks, okay? Look at the volume coming. We are at the support area. Never had a bounce here before. And home to trust. something unusual they will do. Q. Trend line flip in that area, folks. Okay, look like bulls are. Got a FOMO going on, but time is 3:30. Okay, MACD going bearish, MACD bearish. Okay. Alright, I bought a put, folks. Okay, small, nothing going crazy because I still seeing support is here, but if this support flips, I'll take a loss because these people are dirty game player. Still we are at the top. Conditions are breaking down, cloud breaking. Target area is somewhere here. Right, this zone. Okay. I'm not trying to be greedy, okay, folks. Okay, this is like these people are. If you get a buck, be happy. Continue squeeze, condition bearish. Right there. All the game they are playing later stage. Nice. Can't even make money, man. Look at that. Seriously. Squeeze giving out light. Look at that. Right. So hard to get out of it also. Right there. Look at that. Boom. Here we go. Look at that. That's the trade, folks. All right, I'm out, folks. I'm out. I hope people printed, folks. Okay. Right, $2, 6,000 profit. This is the main support area right here. Time is 3:32. Bounce coming. Expected drama right there. Where the ticks are bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. Look at the bounce. Conditions are bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Alrighty. Conditions are bearish. Look at the ticks bouncing up. Time is 3:35. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at this. Weak above, below the body coming, playing game. Time is 3:35. $3:36 time is. Kiki not looking weak. IWM is not looking weak. That's the reason. But hey, this is not the, that's the demand zone here. I doubt they could go this much, man, but hey, they want to go. There's a support here. Look at this, is a major support there, and then major one is here too. That was already tested before, and then bounce and take it up. Okay, that's the support, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Alrighty, they're gonna trap all the bear right here. Time is 3:37. This is the time they're gonna play here or something. Nice bounce, rejection probably, but hey, right now they want to bounce because of tons of bear here, right? So they wouldn't mind spending 5 minutes here. A little bit scary. Yep. Look at that bounce coming. Ticks are bouncing. Look at IWM is keep bouncing up and up and up, right? That's what market is doing. That's a demand zone, and that's why MACD trying to curling up. Bull bounce coming. Do you see that bounce? Exactly. They're gonna trap all these bear. Okay, that's the game, folks. Okay, that's part of the business they do. Okay, look at the MACD curling up, light into the tunnel. All right, time is 3:41. All right, look at the bear here. MACD bullish. Bear cycle might give up. Let's see what happens here. Because still bulls are here trying to push it. Okay. If this bear cycle give up, I just don't want to do over trading without certain areas. This is good rejection to short, but what if bear cycle gives up? So not going, otherwise I would have shorted, but I would consider over trading. MACD bullish. Okay. MACD bullish. Condition is very squeeze coming in, man. Can you believe it? Alrighty, let's see now. MACD bullish here, and volume also bullish, and bear cycle about to get over, and that's why we got the squeeze coming here. Alright, we don't know, we'll see. Alright, volume coming bullish, the cycle about to get over, and squeeze pop. Look at the squeeze. Still squeeze there. This is a major area. Still we are out of it. The squeeze is bearish, conditions are bearish. Market keep lifting because QQQ above, POC is by above. I mean the VWAP is above. If both are like both indexes here super bearish, I'll be excited. But I don't want to do nothing. Even though they want to go south, I'm okay. MACD filling up the gas to go lower now. Yeah, right there. POC controlling on IWM2. When there's a control, there's another day, another cycle. That's how I think. But getting excited and I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that, it's pointless. $347 time is. Mm-hmm. 12 more minutes to go. Look at here. This demand zone, bounce, pullback, bounce. You see that? That's why out POC pop there and controlling the price. Light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Condition bearish, mixed signal. Alright, and POC there. Alright, leave it alone, folks. If they want to do it, it's okay. I'm not gonna take a trade now. POC there, make any bearish, make any bullish. IWM wants to go lower. SPY got POC. See that? Trap. Because of the POC, bunch of bears here. Look at how many bears are here. That's why. Alright, and they trap all these bears. Crazy trap. Today is a bear trap day. You say that? I would love to go long too, man. I'm seriously. But we are all the way at the top. This is good trap. Okay, folks? It is a good trap. But I'm not chasing. There's another day. That is okay if they want to go. Look at that. So people are holding their put. In one candle wiped out their whole situation. Okay. And this is a common practice these people do, man. Right? Burn out all the bear in 2 minutes. That's why POC popped there. They are bullish. Alright, market closing in 9 more minutes, and they're gonna do breakout of this, breakout of that. They were creating a diversion here, bullish, and that's POC pop there. And you could see that IWM has zero weakness, QQQ had a zero weakness, right? That is the reason. Just want to leave it alone. There's another day, another time, folks. That's about it. Market is at all the way to the top. POC pop there. Look at the volume here, bullish. I'll be not taking trade, folks, just leave it alone. POC everywhere, and there, I don't see, look at the POC everywhere. So there is another day, another time. QQQ got POC. So IWM going down. Five more minutes to go to close the market. Look at the IWM, QQQ, everything is flushing now. 356 million, these people are going. Look at the MACD here, look at the bull cycle here, and these people are going like that. If POC would not be there, could have been good shot, but it's okay. Not gonna do anything, folks. We just leave it alone. See how slow they went down, 40 minutes, and how quickly bounce, right? Two more minutes to go, market to close, folks. 2 more minutes, okay. Alrighty. Let's see what they did, going down, going up, going down. So the bull burn down bull, burn down bear. All right, that's the game they played. Finito, folks. Market closed today. All right, back to POC, all the way at the top. Right, so what did I tell you, folks? That right here, if these people don't break this, we got to be careful. They went all the way from here to all the way at the top, right? And then they created divergence here, pulled back here, and then they came down and then bounce here. So we took that one trade, we print money, and then that's about it. Reversal. When we hold the hope that it's gonna go here, that is what obvious look like, and then they trap. Okay. Took a 4 trade today, folks. That's it. All green, 0 red. Morning was amazing, going down, going up, and then they did some more cycle, and then eventually took it off. Okay. Look at market is all-time high, close to that right there. Market closed, finito, finished. All right, market closed, folks. How did you do, everybody? How did you do today, everybody? Man, today I control a lot, man. I control myself a lot. I said I don't want to jump in anything unless I find like something interesting. Yeah. Okay. All right, today is, folks, how did you do? 38% up there, very good. That's good. Green matter the most. Green is important. Today, people who born on 11th, folks, we forgot. People who are born on 11th. Anybody here who born on 11th, folks? People who are born on 11 is number 2. Right there, you represents the moon, folks, okay? Your intuition power is amazing, okay? Your life is administration, some sort of extraordinary skill you could have. People who are born on 11, or an extraordinary skill you could have. Could be in media, could be in music, could be in writing, could be something, not writing, but could be something extraordinary skill you could have. Your intuition power could be amazing. You are the king of your brain. Yeah, but you don't like to listen to other. Means you could listen, but you will not take people's advice. You listen, but eventually you do whatever you like, and you keep changing your decisions. So sometimes you end up in a decision and then you change again overnight. Right? But that's part of the game, because moon changes a lot. Okay. Well, any other question, folks? Let me know. Just want to say thank you to everybody, folks, those who joined the party here, joined the community here. Thank you for being here, folks. I really appreciate supporting the community, supporting the channel, and clicking the like button, folks. Always, I appreciate that. And big thank you to YouTube, right? Without that, YouTube is a big bridge between us. But yes. Thank you. I like this community. I like you. I like you, man. Every living being, we should show the gratitude. Remember, folks, every living being. Okay. Remember, folks, okay, education is the way to go. Okay, those who are losing money, You learn later or sooner. It's up to you when you want to change yourself, when you want to bend yourself. Otherwise, just give up the market. That's it. But if you think I'm gonna just go and shoot my arrow, that arrow it might work one or two times, but at the end it's gonna take a tolls. Because market maker got a system. Do you see every day how they play the cycles? That is the game, and that's why you need to know, man. Everybody get excited when we have big cycle. How about the smaller cycle, right? That is where people get trapped. I was keep announcing, right, folks? Do you anybody remember? I said here I will be not shorting, and people think want to short. Oh, market is all the way at the top here. They think, oh, let me go and short. Look at this short, this short, this. Anywhere you short. Yeah, you get cycle, but that green, dead, green, dead, green, dead, teeny, mini, 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 mini. All bullish conditions. Wind direction was north. Right? And then finally the cloud give up. Small pullback and then bounce. And did green today. Okay, that's it. That's what it matters the most. How can we get education? Education is right here, right here. Which class you want it? Right here, this one, right? These are the classes I offer, folks. Okay, these are the education classes. Whomsoever want to take, you can take a screenshot. What time do we stream? Every day, morning 9:30 to 4. Every day, folks. Market open, I'm here. I'm sick, I'm here. Alright. As long as if I'm not traveling. If I'm traveling, I'm not here. But other than that, I'm always here. Okay. Alright. We're gonna have a Christmas sale, okay? But not for the alert room, but education, okay? I will do it, I'll plan it out, something, and I'll let you know. By this weekend, I'll figure it out. Okay? Okay. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Okay, it's a pretty long day, but everybody, thank you being here, folks, and see you guys tomorrow morning. 9:30. Okay.